Yo, what up? What's good to peoples? First thing I need to do tonight is, because every time I finish streaming recently, I see all my alerts in my, like, activity log, but I never see them pop up while I'm streaming. So I'm going to push the emulate button here. And see if it pops up. It pops up, but I never see it while I'm streaming. Like, the alerts just don't happen while I'm streaming. I never see it pop up. I don't understand why. I wouldn't even know how to troubleshoot that. It's just the Stream Elements website. I've got all the alerts set up, and it should just work as long as the overlay is plugged in properly, and it is. So, Harriet's not a real person. You guys don't have to thank Harriet. That was a... I can push a button here to make an alert happen. But I see people, like, donating and giving memberships and stuff at the end of the stream when I check my activity log, but during the stream, I never see the pop-ups. It's... I don't know what the problem is. Anyway, we got to get back to... You've been seeing the tip pop-ups? How come I'm not seeing them then? Here, let me check some things on my system. I'm going to push the emulate button one more time. Yeah, those pop up. I'm focused on the game, that's true, but it should still play the sound and show the pop-up on my laptop screen here. Like, I should be able to see it. I can't imagine. So you heard an echo that time. That's because I turned my laptop volume all the way up to 100%, so I could be sure that I was hearing it. Let's see if you guys tell me if you get an echo off of this one. This is another fake member. This is another person that doesn't exist. It's like incomprehensible to me that I'm just missing them because I've been doing it this way for years where I have it pop up on the laptop and I feel like I've only been missing them for a week or two. See, that one popped up. Thank you, Treble, for the $5 tip. We'll leave it at that for now. I'm really interested in the memberships popping up. My preference would be that when somebody re-ups their membership, the alert pops up. That way everybody gets to see their name and make prompt dosing once a month. But I don't think the alert system I'm using recognizes YouTube membership re-ups the way it recognizes, like, Twitch resubs. The echo you're hearing is because I actually have to have the sound play on my laptop speakers to draw my attention to it. So that's the echo that you hear a little bit. I can turn that down a little bit more, for sure. Alright, you're going to see a weird glitch as I switch my input over here. Because once we get to 20 unique YouTube members, I'm going to play the worst PlayStation 1 RPG on this channel. Hopefully we'll take a break during all this Zelda nonsense and play through that. I do appreciate all the memberships and stuff, guys. I know that even if the pop-ups don't happen, I wish I had more control over that. I don't, unfortunately. But I absolutely appreciate it. I also noticed that YouTube put an ad button on my dashboard. Like, I could just push a button to run ads now. I don't think I ever will, but I don't know. I might change my mind about it. The worst PlayStation 1 RPG is Shadow Madness. If you have not played Shadow Madness and you think you know what the worst PlayStation RPG is, I guarantee you're wrong because it's Shadow Madness. See, there, Treble just, okay. Treble's pop-up happened in YouTube. His member for 19 months pop-up. Thank you, Treble. But it didn't pop up in Stream Elements. It's not triggering Prompto popping up and singing, unfortunately. McLean, if you haven't played Shadow Madness, then you have not played the worst PlayStation 1 RPG. I guarantee it's worse than whatever you think is the worst RPG. Shadow Madness is pretty bad. Yeah, so you guys are seeing that when you hit your button to re-up your channel membership, it pops up in the YouTube chat, which is still fun. You guys get to see the pop-up and then you get pinned to the top. That's all cool. But it doesn't trigger Prompto singing again because Prompto only sings for brand new members, which is unfortunate. There are a lot of excellent PlayStation 1 RPGs. Don't get me wrong. There's a lot of even just mediocre PS1 RPGs that if you just like JRPGs are probably worth your time. But Shadow Madness is not one of them. Like, you can play like Grandia and Legend of Legaia. I haven't played Kaudelka, but I hear that's pretty okay if you like that sort of thing. Like, there's a lot of them if you're just like a JRPG fanboy, but Shadow Madness is pretty bad. I can roll up these stairs. Remember the other day I couldn't roll up stairs, but I can roll up these stairs just fine. Alright. Ever play Lunar? I played Lunar on the Sega CD, actually. And I thought it was bad, so I didn't finish it. I also played They on the Sega CD, and I played Popful Mail, which is actually pretty good. Popful Mail, it might be worth playing. Like, not that anybody has a Sega CD, but... Oh, I'm glad you caught the live stream today. Thanks for dropping by. There's not a lot of humor on these Twilight Princess streams, though, because the streams that go one of two ways. Either I'm in a dungeon and all of my commentary is like laser focused on just analyzing the dungeon, or I'm not in a dungeon, in which case I just get really whiny and yell at chat a lot. So I'm wondering if I should just take a stream tonight instead of trying to open up the next dungeon and just do some of the side content in Twilight Princess. Go around the world and see if I can find heart pieces and such. I did do some research to find out if there were any side quests worth doing in this game, along the lines of like the Bigoron sword in Ocarina, that sort of thing, the color dungeon. There are no bonus dungeons in this game that I saw, and really there's nothing to do side quest wise except for just explore the world and try to find heart pieces and things. And that dungeon was actually very difficult in terms of how much damage I was taking. So I'm wondering if the game expects me to have more heart pieces than I do. I forgot you can't go into town as Wolfman. My commentary is pure, for lack of a better word. My commentary on YouTube is actually very, very restrained. Here's the thing people don't understand about me is that, like, on YouTube, I'm playing a character, right? This is a very watered down visage of my personality in general. And I've met people, like people who have been viewers or like internet friends for years, and I ended up meeting them in person. They're like, wow, you're like, first of all, I swear a lot more. I swear like a crazy sailor in reality. And I try to never swear on YouTube if I can help it. But Definitely the streams are very, very different content than the edited videos that I make, for sure. And I think a lot of my YouTube viewers didn't really get that until I started streaming on YouTube exclusively, because I streamed to Twitch for years and years and years. And I had like one group of viewers that only watched my Twitch stuff and one group of viewers that only watched my YouTube stuff. And I would get viewers going back and forth once in a while, be like, oh man, I caught some of your YouTube videos. You're like way different on YouTube. So I'm very aware of that. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying the content. And I'm glad that I get to kind of put two different kinds of content on YouTube now, because I know that these VODs are very different from my standard. Oh wait, you know what? I probably should have paid more attention to what that guy was saying, because that was the last of the money he needed, wasn't it? He only needed 2 hundo, I thought. If you don't believe me, every Sunday, we stream to Twitch. Twitch.tv/brickroadbrickroad. I think there's still a link down in the doobly-doo to it. We play Dungeons and Dragons. We play D&D for like 5 or 6 years now on Twitch. Oh, so now he needs 2,000 rupees. So the bridge is done now? In fact, this Sunday we're starting. The past few Sundays I've been on a hiatus from D&D. We've been doing a side campaign. Treble was kind enough to give me a break from running the game, and he ran Wilds Beyond the Witchlight for us, which was very enjoyable. Liked it a lot. But this Sunday we're getting back to Ravenflump, which is our horror-themed D&D campaign. I think we're going into like session 20-something now, 30-something. On Audible right now, my audiobook is, I'm going back and rereading the I Strahd books. Treble, you got it. The final dungeon was fine. You did a good job. You did good, my friend. We all enjoyed it. No, come on, not this guy again. I do like how the castle turns into the Golden Pyramid. That's kind of a fun callback. Oh, I did find some bugs. Well, whatever. Oh yeah, she wants me to sled with her. I'm not going to, though. No thanks. Are we going up here? This looks like a... See, I think let's just take some time today in Twilight Princess. Instead of trying to make progress, let's just kind of explore the world a little bit. And see what kind of goodies we can find. Heart pieces would be very helpful. I don't think I've found a single heart piece out in the world yet in this game. Predominantly because I haven't been looking, but... the only heart pieces we've gotten have been in dungeons. Oh. Well. This happened to me. I need to make a decision on how I'm going to play these Oracle games. The Oracle games are not available, as far as I know, on any Nintendo service that I have access to. Like, you can't just go... they're not on, like, the Switch store or anything. The only way to play them would be to get physical copies. But physical copies of the Oracle games are really expensive, so I'd have to get reproduction cards. I'm okay with getting reproduction cards, but if I'm going to go that route, I kind of have to make the decision soon. This is probably too far away, isn't it? No, we got it. Oh, you know what? No, I could use a bomb arrow there if I wanted to. I played one of the Oracle games when it was new, but I don't remember which one. Which tells you how much of an impression it made on me. I could not tell you now which one it was. Am I jumping down here? Oh, I see the box. Yeah, we're jumping down here. Ooh. This is something we didn't get to do much of in Spirit Tracks, is just kind of wander the world and find stuff. But because Spirit Tracks is awful. Forever. But yeah, I think I'm just going to kind of go around the periphery of all these Hyrule Fields locations and see what I can see. Oh yeah, we played a lot of Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. Hold on, I need to reposition some stuff on my window here. I have difficulty finding people to play with that will play the game like as intensely as I want to play it, unfortunately. I had dreams of doing like a big 100 module bomb. What's this little nook right here? There's like a nook on the map right here. Well, the bridge here is done now, so let's cross this bridge, I guess. But we're going to play both Oracle games as part of this ZELDOPALOOZA, but I just have to figure out how I'm going to do it. I was going to play Link's Awakening DX, the Game Boy Color version, but I couldn't find my copy of it. And while I was shopping around to see like how expensive it would be to replace, I realized I'm going to have to play the Switch version of that anyway. Because the Switch version has another bonus dungeon that's not in the DX version. Because it has the dungeon editor. You can't make a case that the literal dungeon editor in Link's Awakening doesn't count as a Zelda dungeon. So we're going to be playing the Switch version of that. Is that a heart piece over there? There's some stuff over there for sure. I don't think I've ever done this in Twilight Princess. Just kind of go out into the world and see what's out there. There's a Poe up there. I really enjoyed the dungeon editor in Link's Awakening, and I wasn't expecting to. Because everybody that I know that had played the game had been like, oh, it's not that fun. It's really limited. But yeah, if we turn in some of these bugs and stuff, we might get like a bigger wallet or another bottle or who knows. There's a path up here we've never been through. Oh, what was that heart and piece in the gorge that I was looking at. I got sidetracked. Maybe getting sidetracked is a good sign. Yo, sup? Oh, I don't feel bad about doing that at all. I am going to take my drink off of a button so I don't accidentally drank it. Yeah, there's like a heart piece over here on this pillar in the gorge. So I need to... And there's a box down there. Okay, okay. So cross all the way around and come back. This is a map that the mini-map on screen doesn't show me enough detail zoomed in. Because the little islands out there that I'm looking at are definitely on the mini-map, but this mini-map is so absurdly small for some reason. But yeah, I hope we don't... I don't think we're going to play all 16 Zelda games back to back to back, because I know for a fact we're going to take a break from Zelda to play the Final Fantasy V Fiesta once we complete the run we're doing on Let's Racing Time. I'm going to be doing a second run on hardware, and then we might have to take a break at any point to play Shadow Madness, which is the worst PlayStation 1 RPG. Why are bombs on R? No, bow goes on R. Also, I am low on arrows, my dude. This is just a hookshot situation, isn't it? It should really not be that easy to walk off cliffs in this game, but it is. Oh, do I have like a... Oh my god! I have a button that just does this on the touch screen. That's so good! Oh, I need double hook shot to do this. Never mind. Yeah, we're just dead. Okay, so we can't do that. Is this a blow-up rock? Yeah, baby. We got ninja, so we're fine in our Fiesta. Oh, this just goes to the village. Okay, well, let's go around the other way then. Yeah, this should be part 6 of Twilight Princess, I think. Or maybe I just forgot to update the stream title. That's also possible. I wish I had a way to change it from night to day, because I don't really want to do these explorations at night. Did that pig just jump in a hole? I don't have any arrows left. Crap. It's fine. I got the perfect weapon to fight them with now. Thought you clicked the link for GDQ. Oh, my GDQ window needs to be reloaded. I don't even know what they're running right now. Alright, what's this mess over here? Oh, we're not making it across there, surely. Well, I don't have a way to attack them right now. Because I'm out of arrows. Even if I weren't, they can fire faster than I can. I see a bug there. Yeah, I'm never gonna be able to hit this guy because he just shoots faster than I do. And that's not a jump that I can make. I might be able to hook shot to the ladder in there if there wasn't a guy shooting me. The reason I can't hook shot to the ladder is because this guy shoots me in the back and then Link puts his hook shot away. Maybe I can jump down here, though. No, that's just a fail-safe to make sure that you don't fall down into the ravine. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about this guy. Like, I just can't get rid of him. I don't have anything that works here. Because anything I could use would have to be aimed. And at the time I aim, he's going to hit me, and then that gets rid of my aiming. I have this. But even this has to be aimed. Well, whatever. I got him. That just feels bad, though. Like, they can aim faster than you can, so you just lose every... No, I can't hook shot to that. There's nothing I can do here. What does it want me to do here, then? Bring a chicken from somewhere? I can grab onto certain walls with the hook shot, but not this ladder. It's too far... No, it's not too far away. I saw the hook shot collide with it. Yeah, you just can't grab ladders with the hook shot. Well, I don't know how we're getting across there, then. There's a bunch of caves and the cliff face on the other side, but the bridge is out. Okay. Link, climb up. Well, I know where the bridge is. I can go get it. Won't let me warp it over there, though. Why not? Well, shoot. I don't have a warp point there. So I probably need to come around the other side, maybe? And the button just doesn't work. Like, Midna doesn't even yell at me if there's people watching. It just doesn't work. So I'm going to go down the river here. Nice dive, Link. Holy crap. Oh, I could probably water bomb down there, but I'd have to go back to town to switch out my water bombs. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hopefully it won't matter. Well, here, let's go over here first, because I see a rock that I can probably break open. Well, I don't know where the other bomb bags are. Can I break this rock? Really? You have to try 5 times, then it'll break. Alright, where am I going? There's a whole section up here that's not even on my map. Up top there. Have I done this yet? Why can't I wolf here? Oh god, really? 'Cause there's a lady all the way over there? Oh, it's fishing. I don't care about fishing. Nope, that was wrong. There's at least 1 heart piece fishing, then that's at least 1 heart piece I will never get. This is the one we missed when we were getting all the god juice from this area. Is this the last sword move? I think I said I had 4 more. So I need to connect to here. Oh, and I don't want to go along the river. I wanted to come along down here. Shoot, I went the wrong way entirely. This map is so confusing. Yeah, I thought that that path would take me north of the castle. But no, it's got to be this other path over here. I don't know why they designed this map to be like as confusing as possible. Wait a minute. No, I just need to like jackknife and come straight back around. Oh, the path is going to be higher up, isn't it, somehow? God dang it. Alright. Let's climb this section, I guess. Is this a Poe? It is. Yeah, we've completed the water dungeon. It was the lake bed temple. And I declared it to be an S tier dungeon. It was really good. I think I want to just stay as a wolf, actually. Is that another Poe? It is. I love how they go off screen even if I have them targeted and then I can't see when they're about to attack. I don't know why the camera in this game does that. Even if you have an enemy targeted, it doesn't center the camera on the enemy. Sometimes the enemy can still go off screen for no reason. And here's a bug. How many Poes do you need? 20. Oh, they don't remove the bugs from the overworld when you get them? Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. So how do I... I'm on the wrong side of the lake, aren't I? How do you tell the difference between a male and female dragonfly? You ask the dragonfly which gender they identify as, and then just trust them. Oh, I circled around the lake. This is so confusing. I'm trying to climb back up to the top, but I can't find the path that actually climbs back up to the top. Because she won't Midna magic here. Oh, she will. She didn't yesterday. Or is this a different spot? And then we back over this way, maybe. God, this is a real roundabout path. Where do I actually friggin' go, though? This gets me back to the top, but I want to be in, like, the top but southern edge, I think. There's nothing over here. Is it that, like, cave system over there? I don't want to... I'm afraid to jump down because I'll just have to climb all the way back up again. But there's no path to the level that I want to get to from here. See, they could do something like add spinner paths or something through areas like this, so they're only confusing to navigate early in the game, but later in the game make them trivial to navigate. But this game doesn't do anything like that. Yeah, I guess I gotta just jump all the way back down and find a different path. I guess I want to be on, like, the second level somewhere. No, you don't get any kind of glider in this game. No, this is just the same wolf path that I just climbed that didn't go where I wanted it to go. Climb out! Every time I sit down to stream this week, it immediately starts storming outside. Yeah, this is the wrong way. I don't want to go that way. I'm trying to get down this path here. This southern road. But I don't see how this connects to it at all. This goes out to the mountain. I must have gone that path at some point in the past because it's green on my mini-map. But I can't do anything here but wolf back up to the top. Can I? I'm on the entirely wrong side of the lake here. This couldn't have been my original path to the top because I wouldn't have been able to transform back from a wolf to make this vine climb. That's the dragonfly ledge. And this just goes back around to the top. This almost looks like it goes where I want to go. Like I'm on the correct ledge now. Or on the correct side of the lake, I mean. No, this is where I want to be, here. Okay, this looks correct. Where does this... Does this connect to an easy path up top and I'm just a complete idiot? Am I just short bussing for days up here? Yes, I am! This is the goddamn path I thought went to the mountain yesterday. No, I'm just... zero brain today. This is exact... There's a simple path right from the warp point that takes me where I want to go. And I just got flummoxed. Flummoxed and fleeced. Alright. Dude, I'm not even in the mood. Lizard friend. Give me your blue rupee. And then get the hell out of my way. What are we doing here? We're going into this cave down here for sure. This poor bastard. Poor bastard. I was not expecting his crab friend to jump in the mix, but... What is this? Oh, it's more Pengu puzzles. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. We Pengu now. Oh, you know what? No, I was not supposed to push that one yet. We want this one back here. Pengu puzzles are fine. I just they're really low hanging fruit though. The problem with Pengu puzzles is I've done so many of them. I just look at the configuration and immediately see the solution. There's like nothing to figure out. The salute because it's like Sokoban puzzles, you know? After you do enough Sokoban puzzles, you just know how to solve Sokoban puzzles. And like entry level like game designers just throw these kinds of puzzles in every single game. All right, what have we here? We need to get 2 of these. And they don't face each other at all. They don't see each other. No, I didn't want to do that. Can I undo that? Yes, I can. 3 steps to undo that, but I can. Oh, no, it's more than 3 steps to undo that. Oh, I screwed the pooch on that, kids. My bad. But I can. It's going to be 5 steps. At least the inputs on this puzzle are fine, unlike the inputs on those puzzles we were doing in Spirit Tracks where I kept moving blocks where I didn't want them. Alright, what was my move then? What was I trying to do? This? Surely this isn't the start of this. But maybe it is. This should work. Yeah, this should work. Because this one I can get back on the switch effortlessly. Because my dude is in position. Huzzah. So I guess they designed a whole bunch of Pengu puzzles for the ice dungeon and then didn't like have enough space in the dungeon for all of them. It's like, whatever, just make a side dungeon and put the ice puzzles there. Nope. I think the worst Pengu puzzles I've ever played have been are in the Shiva cloister in Final Fantasy X. Because you can't even like make out the grid in that game, and the camera keeps switching to weird angles, so you can never tell exactly where your block is going to travel until you push it. And some of the blocks in that puzzle travel like through screen transitions and back around. It's like, ugh. It's just a bad puzzle. Zeus agrees with me. Zeus is like, yeah, man. Them Cloister Trials. Them is some butt puzzles. Piece of heart. I'm assuming there's little mini dungeons like this for like all of the dungeon concepts. Like we'll find a dungeon where we have to use iron boots or something. That's like a shrine in Breath of the Wild. That actually no, that would be like 3 shrines in Breath of the Wild. Each one of those individual Pengu puzzles would have been a shrine. Alright, what am I doing? I'm going this way. I haven't played NetHack in a minute. I did a whole bunch of NetHack last year. I played a lot of NetHack, and I didn't ascend anything. I was trying to ascend an archaeologist, and I had a bunch of just bad runs in a row. Unfortunate. Nasser. Good night. Actually, there was, in this pool down here, I thought we had seen a treasure chest in the water. Let's go check that out before we make our way down. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's a different spot around the castle. I don't have water bombs right now. Okay. No, if you know NetHack, you can ascend all of your runs. There are people with hundreds and hundreds of runs ascended in a row. Like, if you know what you're doing, you can ascend every game. The problem is I played most of my NetHack career was on 3.4.3, and there are a few versions beyond that now, so there are some version differences that I'm not 100% familiar with, and it kept catching me off guard. Also, Archaeologist is just a really difficult role, and if you're not patient, you won't be successful with it. Yeah, that's thunder. It's storming pretty bad right now. I can't step away from NetHack in the middle of a run and then go back to it months later. I just can't. My playstyle, like, if I forget, like, what I've got in stashes and stuff, I won't be successful with that character, so. Enemy drops don't drop fast enough in this game. You know what I mean? Like, you kill the enemy, and I want to run, like, away from the battle because I want to keep moving. And then the drop pops up, like, in the foreground just before I scroll it off screen. I've got to double back for it. I might lose power. It might happen. It's been known to happen. But yeah, we've had Category 1 hurricanes that weren't able to knock our power out. So... Cool, more archers. I think I'm just gonna run by these guys. I was just seeing if there was a difference between these two paths. It's raining like a mofo. My grass outside is insane. We only get our grass mowed twice a month, and if it rains a lot like this, it can get pretty silly. What are you? Oh, I know what you are. No, this is going to be my next warp point, isn't it? I didn't think we were close enough to the bridge yet. Okay, so I guess we've made it. But I spy with my little eye. I don't think I found the girl that collects these bugs anywhere. Is the Texas grid having problems now because it's too hot? Because the big thing with, like, ERCOT from, what was it, last year or so was because they had weird cold snaps. Okay, what do we want to do here? We want a boots. We are probably not going to need... Where are my boots? I've got boots. There they are. Well, at least it was just a weird price hike and not the grid failed because of the weather. Again. But yeah, I learned all about Texas's electrical grid. It was a fascinating subject. I didn't know anything about it until they had those troubles with winter frosts. And they're like, well, Texas isn't supposed to get cold. Well... I'm sorry, climate change is happening everywhere around the planet. Fortunately, the only Texan that I play D&D with isn't on that part of the grid. So we didn't lose him randomly. Now what? Oh, hi there. Hi, friend. friendo. Are those stacked up on top of each other there? Oh, I think I see what we're doing here. Thunk. Didn't I literally just say we were going to see this kind of puzzle? When in that Pengu dungeon, didn't I literally say we're going to get to a mini dungeon where we have to like use the iron boots again? Did I call it or what? Right now I'm just kind of going around the world. That's all. I'm not trying to do any progression right now. I'm just kind of running around and doing some stuff. Kind of enjoying the overworld a little bit. It's something we did not get to do in Spirit Tracks. Oh, here we go. Okay. Now that I have arrows... Oh no, we already just determined I couldn't do this yet. We couldn't get across this gap. Unless I can spin her across. Excuse me. You're supposed to be on the other side. Oh, no, I'm on the other side of the bridge now. That's the problem here. Does this thing move with the Dominion Rod? This definitely looks like a thing. That looks like I can Dominion Rod that out of the way, honestly. Alright, well, let's fix this bridge now that we can do that. Yeah, electricity is variable wherever you live, but the larger the grid that you're on, the more the grid is able to absorb that variance. And the ERCOT grid is very, very small. It has large variance because it's so tiny. Because they won't plug into the rest of the North American grid because Texas. I don't know. Part of the reason my power is so stable is because if the part of the grid goes down, another part of the grid will pick up the slack. I thought for sure after that winter storm debacle, people in Texas would be like, oh, let's plug into the grid like a normal state, but they didn't. They were like, don't mess with Texas. Texas has a weird cultural identity that I just do not understand, and I don't think any other state really has it. It's bizarre. So why did I do this? Just so I could cross this bridge back and forth? I mean, I guess. Now let's go get that wolf, I guess, over there. Where was he? He was over here. Yeah, I think Florida has something like that too, or our area has something like that, Chrono Mojo, where we have like the big monopoly energy company that we all use, obviously. But I think there's like smaller renewables that you can sign up for as well. We haven't, just because it's extremely expensive to do it. Like the solar energy guys come around every year or so trying to get us to sign up, but it's so expensive for very little gain right now. I love that I could just do that every time, first try. I got that first try too. Got two more. There's not any wolves just sitting around the world waiting for me, are there? None in the desert. None at home. None in the woods. No, looks like we got them all so far. Okay, cool. All right. This is just such an ugly map, guys. It's just... Right? Look how it's just ugly. Oh, there's a side path up here I didn't open up. Let's go back and see what that's about. It's ugly and it's not useful. It's two things. Oh, actually, it looks like there is, because coming this direction, this split path only goes one way, which means there might be something up here. Just jumps down. Okay, maybe not. Alright, we're gonna have to take these guys out. Which is a little trickier as the wolf because they get so many iframes. Okay, that's not opening with my chain. And it's not opening with a bomb lane. So maybe that doesn't open yet. Okay, fair enough. Where else can we go? There's like this section of Hyrule Fields that I don't think we've doubled back to yet. See you later, GBA boy. Thanks for hanging out, man. Thought this was a Poe, but no, this is a butterfly. This is a Poe. In the physical space they used to tell you, hey, look how many you have on the collection screen, they could just tell you how many you have. Right? They could just say, oh, you have 16 of these, or whatever. In less space than it would take to tell you how to look at the collection screen. So what am I doing here? There's a box up there. I can't hook shot to boxes in this game, can I? No, we cannot. Oh, there's another Dominion thing over there. So this is a Dominion Rod area. We may or may not double back to some of these areas with the Dominion Rod. Is there anything south of Castletown? We haven't gone south yet. We've gone east, north, and now we're doing west. Looks like that might be about it for west, though. Nope, there's a big rock over here. Excuse you. Another big rock. What do I want to do while I'm here? I don't think there's anything worthwhile in any of the shops. We can go turn in Pose and see if we get anything. I don't think we have enough Pose yet, though. I think he said he wanted 20. Am I doing mini games as part of a world tour? Nope. Just checking out the section of Hyrule Field that I haven't explored. I am not interested in doing a mini game. Yeah, he still needs more ghosts. How come I'm allowed to transform in front of cats, but not people's? Zelda minigames are almost always god-awful. Okay, my attack didn't come out there. Not really sure why. A box. I'm not jumping up there at all. It's like a weird crevice behind it. Is this another Dominion Rod thing? Almost looks like I can get up on top of there somehow and then dive down into it. But I don't see where I would start to make the ascent. Unless I can mid the magic somewhere. I got a rock down here, if nothing else. Man, Link doesn't want to hop this wall at all, even though it looks like he should be able to. What is this strange rock? Hi, buddy. Okay. That's just the wacky plant rock. That's all that is. Oh, this Goron wants some drink, doesn't he? He wants hot spring water before he'll do anything there. Oh, we're not doing this yet. Whoops. Well, I guess we're going for a swim. Oh, I guess we're not going for a swim. That's not water we can swim in. Wait, what? How the hell does that work? What? I'm just randomly in... There's no way that's what's above me up there. No, the castle's nowhere in sight. I'm like miles away. Sure thing, game. Whatever you say, man. It washed you downstream? Okay. Now that it's daytime, let's go back in the castle and see if some NPCs... Somewhere there's the spot where we can start turning in these ladybugs. I don't like that I can't spin the camera in the castle. Medical clinic. We went in here once and it wasn't anything, was it? I used to have a dog that would sit and watch TV for hours. She really just enjoyed it. Okay, I guess I can't do anything here. And then that leaves town, which I'm not interested in doing. So is there just nothing to do in Castletown except go to the bar? Like, that's the only NPC that seems to have an interaction. I don't even know if there's a shop here. There must be, because the kids back in the village are like, oh, we want to open up a shop because in Castletown and compete with their prices, right? Oh, there's a whole other road that's not on the map. My map wasn't complete of this area. Okay. No wonder this section looks sparse. Don't need a fortune teller. Isn't this Bug Lady? Yeah, this is Bug Lady. Okay, so I got the big wallet. So can I turn all of these in at once? Or do I have to turn them in one at a time? I have to turn them in one at a time. Cool. Oh, we're getting paid, though. At least it tells me which ones I've turned in. Oh, we've got a matching set of phasmids. Why can't I just turn all these in at once? My Pepsi is lukewarm and almost gone. Oh, we got the big boy rupee. This is like the most lucrative side quest in the game. We're getting mad paid. All right, bye. There's not like a... Oh, there's like a ladder here. Oh, okay. Not sure why it lets me come up here, but fine. Have I gone back to the basement at Link's house? All the way back in the starting village? I haven't been back there yet, no. I didn't know there was anything else to do there. Alright. Nope. Bye forever. Okay, so is there another road that like goes up around this way? Or is that it? No, this just goes up to the castle. So is my map of Castletown done now? Looks like it might be. I wonder if they're going to look at this chest outside, though, because I'm not convinced we can't get to it. Because I know what treasures we're still missing is the double claw shot and the Dominion rod. And I don't see how either of those things will help me get this box. I didn't want to talk to you. Stop it. Please do something. Shut up. Yeah, so what's the... Here, when in doubt. Isn't this the bug lady? Is she out here playing in the garden now? Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. The front of the chest is facing inward. There's like a weird groove there. Oh, I see a hookshot target up there. Okay, I see what we're doing now. Haha. Haha. No, it worked a second ago. I saw the yellow pop up. I guess you have to walk across tight ropes as a wolf. Real boy Link won't do it. Really? Alright, let's find the perfect pixel to stand on where this will work. I didn't want to drop down here, though. Well, can I get up on this middle section and then jump over to the chest, maybe? No, Link doesn't want to climb onto that. Fair enough. There's like one pixel there that it likes, and that's it. Now what? Is that a spinner track there? Nope. Sure isn't. Well, then what's the point of that tightrope? Come on, get on the tightrope. I don't know what to do here. There's definitely a chest over there. There's nothing to do from this platform. The spinner did... It doesn't... It looks like it might be a spinner track. Like the groove along the wall there, but my spinner didn't connect to it. No, if it was a spinner track, it would have, like, teeth inside of it, right? I don't know what else to try, though. No, it's definitely not a spinner thing. There's not a way up onto this side, is there? No. Is that a spinner track along the front? That might be a spinner track. Why is this so needlessly finicky here? Okay. Camera, would you stop it with this? Oh, this is obnoxious. I can't accurately time when to jump because the camera has to spaz out back and forth here. Let's make things needlessly difficult for no reason. Cool, fun, yay, game. I'm not crazy, right? The target is yellow, which means you can connect to this, but when I push the button, it doesn't let me connect to it. Why is this so needlessly difficult? Like, I'm directly pointed at it from right here. Just let me grab it. No, that's not my favorite pixel, though. You have to find my favorite pixel. I hate this. Just... why? Why does it do this? They made this whole sequence needlessly stupid. This could have been a fun interaction, but no, we had to make it dumb, and it still doesn't get me to this one up here. There's nothing up there. There's no way to get up there from here. This has to be the start of the sequence here. Am I standing on the right pixel? Let's find out. Yep, today I was. Cool. This is needlessly finicky, too, getting on this rope. Like, he should just snap onto the rope. But then once I'm here, I don't have any other options. If this was Metal Gear, I could just shimmy across that ledge down there and then climb up the other side, but Link's not that smart. That is a chest over there, isn't it? Like, or is it just a decor? No, that's definitely a chest. So why does it let me come up here? Nowhere to hook shot to. None of the other items I have make sense here. He won't. No, there's nowhere for his feet to go. He won't jump up to that ledge, and he just jumps off. Well, shoot. I'm trying to keep the last two items I'm going to get in mind here, but I don't see how they would help me here either. would be the Dominion Rod and the double hook shot. I don't see anything useful on the back side of the wall. Dang. It doesn't help that it's nighttime and everything's just dark. Like, I just can't see very well. Feels like nighttime lasts forever, then daytime lasts for like 2 minutes. It's not like a hidden hookshot point or something, is there? Huh. Let's wait for the sun to rise and then hook shot back up there. I don't see a Dominion statue anywhere. I don't see how a Dominion statue would be helpful, even if there was one. Alright, let's find the exact pixel the game wants. That's too far in. God, I don't know why they did that. That's awful. It feels so bad. Okay, now the wolf's gonna have to grab the outside of the thing. Oh no, right on the ropes this time. Moving up in the world. Midna, you want to help out here? No? No Midna magic? Can I do this? No, I can go up or down. That's it. What if I'm a boy? This isn't going to work, but if I don't try it, I'm never going to be able to sleep again. This can't be this isn't going to be the solution, but I don't know what the camera was doing there. If he... Will you sidle along the ledge? He will. This is the solution. When I tried this before, he just jumped off the ledge. Oops, I forgot to just have a button. No heart pieces up here, though. I need to warp back and give some money to the kid. We got all this bank. I don't know how this store stays open. All they sell is shields and arrows. Like, do lots of people here need shields and arrows? Okay, so someone wanted me to go back to... God damn it. Just let me warp. Someone wanted me to go back to Link's house. Midnight, I swear to God, there's nobody around. Just let me warp. Pushed the wrong button that time. Oh, God damn it. No, no, no. Put that back. Alright, where am I going? Link's house is in this first clearing, right? Like here somewhere? No? Hootables. Well, I got Hootables. All right. All that work and we got one heart. I don't think there was anything else I wanted to check out. We did all 4 sections of Hyrule Field. I haven't put a lot of work into this desert yet, but I think the next thing to do is go look at the map again. And start in on the process of opening the next dungeon, which will take 35 bad side quests in a row. Mandatory stupidity. I'm not even going to bother reading that letter. I just do not care. Just do not even care a little bit. I have my mini-map. Did I accidentally turn it off? Yeah, I just turned my mini-map off for no reason. So now the bar wench is going to tell me to go meet another NPC that we don't care about and we'll never meet again. I don't know why he called me a thief. I just stepped up to the store. Yet another arbitrary path opens from this point because of plot flags. Well, now what? Wait, why couldn't I just Midna Magic across again? This was all Midna Magic last time. Why do I need a magic chicken to do this again? I'm sure we must have done this already, but... yeah, we've done this one already. Otherwise, I'd have a listed marker here, and I don't. Is it going to make me Skull Kid again? Oh, please no. Why? Why? Why do this? This sequence wasn't worth doing once. Why do it again? Jesus. Let's just run around randomly until we find the Skull Kid again. Super fun. This isn't where I'm supposed to be yet. I'm assuming following this light is the correct path, but I don't know that for sure. Make sure to spawn in the skeletons every 6 seconds. So that must be wrong then. Wait a minute, we haven't made the player mash B for 20 seconds. We better send in 5 more skeletons. Thought maybe I could climb this tree. Well, there's no other exit to here, so I guess we are going this way. Are there people in the world who, like, loved the Skull Kid section so much that they were, like, disappointed when the Skull Kid section ended, and then they get to this part of the game and they got super excited because there's a second Skull Kid section? No, that person does not exist. There are no people in this world for whom that is true. This section is just a waste of time. It was a waste of time the first time we did it. It's a waste of time now. Like, just have the rooster land in front of the dungeon, right? There had to have been, like, an incentive at Nintendo at the time of this game's development that was like, we need to make sure this game is longer than the last game. Because people said Wind Waker was too short. So we have to make sure that this next one is like 400 hours. Put in as much filler as you can possibly cram in to make sure it's the longest game we've ever made. When actually, when people said Wind Waker was too short, what they meant was Wind Waker only has like 4 dungeons. Is that the light in here? I think I'm supposed to be following this orange glow, but sometimes it seems to just lead me to dead ends. And sometimes the glow just doesn't go anywhere. Like, why am I in this room now? I feel like I'm just going in circles. Maybe you have to go in circles. Like, maybe the trigger point for the Skull Kid showing up is you have to follow the orange glow for some amount of time. I was already in this goddamn room once. I am just going in circles. Ugh. Maybe he's up here now, though. He wasn't last time I was in this room. Maybe I didn't follow the glow into here. What? No, Brick Road. It's actually much different and exciting because last time you were here, you were the wolf. And now you're not the wolf, you're the boy. So it's totally different and it's not filler. Cool, face the wrong direction, Link. Awesome. Why would I want to aim at the Skull Kid up there with my bow and arrow? Hey, let's fight 30 more of these assholes, because these guys are... Make sure you mash the B button, otherwise you can't fight the 850 skeletons that show up. Let's make sure we have to... Let's do this 4 or 5 times in a row. Over and over and over again. Because... if this were like an optional scene to get like a heart piece or something, it might be worth it if you do it once. But as a mandatory thing on the critical path of the game, doing this twice is nonsense. Wait, we've already been here once. Yeah, this is where we pulled the Master Sword from. But now that we're not a wolf, we can break this. Now that we're not a wolf, we can break this. Oh, I need to be a wolf. It's just the only reason we're doing any of this is because Midna refused to just Midna magic us back into the forest like she did the first time. That's the only reason we had to do any of that. The first time she jumped us in and it took us right to the Master Sword. But this time we needed to use a separate path for some reason. I don't know why. Which means we had to do Skull Kid again. Like, why we couldn't just use the same path we used the first time, which was already open from before. Where's my minimap? My minimap vanished again. It's gone. Does it want me to go to the spot with the Master Sword? If putting the Master Sword in the pedestal opens a dungeon, I'm going to be upset because why couldn't we just do it the first time we were here? It does! Why couldn't we have just done this when we were here the first time? Why did we have to come here, take the sword out, and leave? And then, like, why couldn't we just do this dungeon when we were here on our first visit? Pulling the sword is what changed Link back into a dude, and then Midna's like, yeah, but now you can change whenever you want. This is so stupid. I'm upset. And now it gives us a warp point here, even though it could have given us a warp point here the first time we visited. Oh, one of them was still alive somewhere. I need to go to wolf form for this. These guys are meant to be fought in wolf form. I don't care what Midna thought at the time. What Midna thought at the time is completely irrelevant. What's relevant is we were here with the sword that unlocks this scene. Why didn't the game allow me to do this the first time? I get that the reason is because it wasn't time for this dungeon yet. It just makes me mad that I have to redo a second Skull Kid scene to come to this area and unlock a warp point that should have been unlocked the first time I was here. The only reason I couldn't do this before was because they wanted to have a second Skull Kid scene in the game. That's it. That's the only reason. And that bugs the hell out of me. And this game does that crap all the time. Like, you just can't do this yet. The plot flag's not ready. Alright, now that that's happened, it's a warp point now, right? It is, for sure. Like, the point we started from, we came to the woods, and Midna's like, we gotta get over that cliff. And then she Midna magicked all the way across this long sequence and landed me in Skull Kid's place. Later, she refused to do that again for whatever reason. And I had to wait until the chicken man was there. And then the chicken man's like, oh, go ahead and take my magic chicken. And then you can go all along the place. And then we ended up in a second Skull Kid area on a second path that came to this spot from a different direction. Hey, well, we're still not in the dungeon. This is a Dominion Rod statue here. Yeah, this is the Temple of Time from Ocarina. Which implies that this is where Hyrule Castle was built in Ocarina, because that's where the Temple of Time was just outside of Hyrule Castle. You think this was supposed to be a dungeon in Ocarina? The whole Temple of Time? Maybe. That wasn't random. There's a reason the little green nipple chicken is visiting all the dungeons. Like, there's a plot reason for it that we find out in the next dungeon. Alright, next dungeon is Temple of Time. I'm going to take a 2-minute break, guys. I'm going to go hit the head, and I'm going to re-up my fizzy drink, which is now empty. I'll be right back. All right. Should have hit the ad button. I don't want to make you guys watch ads. Okay. I remember this dungeon not being good, but I don't remember why now. Like, we travel through the whole dungeon and then get the item, and then we travel backwards through the whole dungeon using the item to solve bad puzzles. That's my recollection here, but I don't remember the specifics. I was already taking a look around, Midna. For God's sakes, woman. That might be the first time we actually just got straight up Navi by Midna in a dungeon. Okay, so we're not getting upstairs yet. We're going to have to wolf form and sniff around. Yeah, she's like, we need to put a statue here. We'll open the door. Let's take a look at our map. Ah, yes. Big ass temple. I remember the Dominion Rod puzzles just not being that good. And this whole dungeon is just Dominion Rod puzzles. That's all she wanted me to do? Alright. I could have figured that out, Midna. Hooray! I solved it. We've been reunited with green nipples. I did it. Link, just open the box. Stop showing off. Key. That's where we came in, isn't it? No, we're on the second floor now. Yeah, these bells dispense, like, Dominion statues, eventually. Ah, yes, pressure gates are a thing here. Yeah, that's gimmicky enough to put down pressure gates. Oh yeah, like the creepy song of cloning or whatever in Wind Waker. Break a pipe. Up we go. Combat feels so much better in this game. Oh my god, it's ridiculous. I killed all of those monsters with special attacks. That would have been impossible on the Wii version of this game. Not even remotely possible. Horribles. Oh, hi. Bye. Nah, sir. God, those guys must have been a pain in the butt to try to kill on the Wii version, because you got to do that backslice attack. Treble, now that your internet's back, are we going to do some Fiesta at some point this week? Or we're going to wait till next Tuesday? Congratulations on internet being back, first of all. Finally. Yeah, I agree. That definitely was not sitting on top of the Switch, for sure. I just got scared and pushed a button, and that monster exploded. I deserved that. Look at all the spiders. What's up, dudes? Oh, it didn't work that time. Alright, Link, don't get cocky, my friend. Just put the sword away. You don't have to do a little dance every time. I guess the draw, the mortal draw then, is not guaranteed. Like, they can knock you out of it. Oh, hey, it's a Poe. Can we get this Poe out? Oh. Shoot. I must have missed. There we go. Oh, I almost walked right into that again. I don't see the switch to get the Poe out of his little prison. How is Bo aiming in this? It's fine. You just use the control stick. It's just normal. It's completely fine. There's nothing wrong with the aiming in this. There's an option if you want to actually aim like this, but I don't know why any right-thinking person would want to do that. No, the aiming feels fine. The lock-on is a little strange sometimes, but... Oh, I want to mortal draw him. There we go. I could just take the hit and then draw after that. Okay, we spin her now. Need a key. Oh, I see. What effect will spinning this have on the room below, if any? Oops, wasn't paying attention there. It'll have some effect on that center spot with all the spiders. Oh, no, no, no. We're not just spinning. We're going up. Okay. Is that my only two states here, or are we also going down? I am going down. This should be the bottom of this, though. Yeah, here's my other thingamajig. Alright, can I kill all these spiders? I probably should, right? I'm gonna be honest, I thought spinning these spiders would be the way to go. Then I missed them, so probably just sorting them is the way to go. You're all that's left. Come here, you. Oh, no, there's one more. Good. Was there somewhere to put this, though, to let this Poe out? What's going on the second floor now that I've moved this down here? What are those doing up there, I wonder? I thought the problem was that there wasn't a switch down here to put... Or no, I thought the problem was that there wasn't a ball to put on a switch. But no, the problem is that there's no switch down here. But those up there might be sitting on switches, and I might have to knock them off with the Dominion Rod. I can't get back up here, because the spinner platform's not going to be appropriate, is it? No, I can't just walk this back up. Cool. But now I can move... Oh, I know where the switch is going to be. Hold on. I know exactly where the switch is going to be. Did y'all figure it out? Did y'all figure out where the switch is going to be? Actually, I don't need to do this. There's no switch. We could all agree that there should have been a switch under the thing, right? Like 100%. Oh well. So we're going to have to wait until we get the Dominion Rod and come back down to this floor to release the Poe, I guess. Because there's also this Dominion statue behind a gate somewhere. Yeah, there's that Dominion bell over there. Cool. Link, for God's sake. If you didn't take a year and a half to pick this stupid thing up. Okay. We got to backslice 2 of these guys. Ow. Hurrah. Key. Got that L. Why are these side paths here? I see switches on both sides here. So we're going to Dominion Rod that thing and move it down here later. That's what we're going to do. What about this alcove? Anything in here? Oh. Crystal switch. I haven't seen one of these in a minute. No, 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 son. Not today. I don't think so, Scooter. Okay, so now we hit it from here. Yeah. Marksmanship. This compass has an old feature. Treasure box in the next room. There's a treasure box in the previous room that we couldn't get yet. But not one in this room. No. I gotta get up there. Oh, okay. I see what we're doing. Never mind. Herp derp. I don't remember what the input for that mortal draw was on the Wii, but it feels real good now. Okay, so we probably want to change the polarity of the crystal switch then before coming in here. Fair enough. Let's see if I can get an angle from up top. I cannot. Because I'd have to shoot it from back here. And that's not going to happen. Like, there should just be spinner tracks all along all of these little stairwells. For no reason. Just let me use the spinner some more. I see it up there. Crystal switches aren't new for this dungeon, but they are one of the big gimmicks here. Oh, it's like that, huh? He does not stay down for long. There you go. Now you'll stay down. How am I getting my treasure box? I want books. Combine the spinner with the iron ball? That sounds rad. That should definitely be something, but it's not. This game's not that good. that all we're doing is just passing through this room? Because we can't do anything in the center, it doesn't look like, until we can have fun with this bell. Yeah, but I'm not playing the Dumb Warriors game, so it's not on the docket. I guess there's no, like, dust coming off the doors in this dungeon because we're in, like, a weird, like, out-of-time sync whatever area of Hyrule. So the Temple of Time, even though it's ancient, is also pristine as we're visiting it. Anybody left? Oh, this guy's left. Okay, so I can't knock that thing down. Hoobles? What have we here? Ho ho ho, where are you going, my friend? I did not see a switch anywhere. Maybe there's one up these stairs. Right. Yes, yes, yes. Weight puzzle. As soon as I step on it, yeah, that's gonna happen. That's one for the gimmick lists. So eventually we'll be able to move these with the Dominion Rod, I think. For now, is this my only path up? I think this is my only path up. Yeah, we need to get to that door. I see a spinner track along the top. I see my goal here is to get across. That's too high to jump. I need to be higher to grab that. Can't hookshot these, can I? No, I didn't think so. We're not just speed racing across either. Ooh, camera. What? What? I feel like we just saw inside of Link's pants there. I'm not sure. And I apologize if true, but... Okay, so there's not going to be anything under the scales that's interesting. Oh, unless there's a hookshot target on the underside of it, perhaps. No, there's not. Okay. Aha! This'll do it. Oh, it probably wanted me to hook shot from over here. I see a Poe up there. We should be able to get this Poe right now, actually. If I'm reading the situation correctly. I need to get this up there first. Oh, he just throws it up there. That's fine. Flies off screen and I can't see if he's about to attack, so I can't see how quickly he's coming in at me. And I feel that happens every time I fight a Poe. I got the T! Why was everything shaking there? The whole floor is shaking. Okay, I think I broke the dungeon, guys. Nope, nope, nope. Nope it on out. Thank you, drive-through. I might want to save just in case. No, I'm fine. Saving is for weaklings. There's my boss key. Rubles. Something obvious thing. Yeah, no, let's save just in case. I don't think the screen shaking here was an indication the game was about to crash, but I don't know what it was an indication of, so... You know what? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. I don't think I was supposed to solve the puzzle that way. I think we're supposed to solve the puzzle with a Dominion statue later, right? And maybe the game, like, got weird and confused. I don't know. We just mosey on, right? Ow! There's not even any switches. No reason to do anything with that little thing or that little thing. Whoa, he had a friend. What up? Oh, not good. That's what I was trying to get to. Key. Can I dive over this? Feels like you should be able to dive roll over this thing. Alright, I'm done taking stupid hits now. No, I'm not. What am I talking about? I do need you, friend. I need another one in here. Hrubbles. I don't have a way to get it down off the shelf yet without the Dominion Rod. There's another one of these balls in here, but I can't actually grab it yet, I don't think. Is there another one of these balls in here? No, I disagree. I was standing in the middle. Or was it down in here? It was down in here. Yeah, it's on this pedestal here, but I can't actually get it from here without the Dominion Rod. Excellent. I'm glad that happened to me. Oh, there's one right here. Herpensy derp. Right, because we're going to bounce a statue, and that's how you get the statue downstairs. Okay. My sub-boss. Hope it's better than the one in the previous dungeon. Oh, it's a Dark Souls boss. Okay, shield attack doesn't work on him. I can block his attacks. I can't open him up. Also, he's got a sword that's still sheathed. Okay, should I try... That was the wrong button. Should I try this? I guess. I guess this is what we're doing. Oh, I missed! How did he miss? Different angle, maybe? Yeah, I guess this is what we're doing. I'm knocking off parts of his armor that don't actually matter, though. I wish... Why would Link try to slice there? Like, what's the purpose of that? No, he still has his crazy shield. He didn't do anything. I pushed the button and he just didn't do anything. Now he's going to draw his actual sword. Oh, yeah, he's ready. He's down to clown now. He blocks all the moves. He knows all the tricks. I didn't get a draw prompt there, so I wonder if draw just won't work. I did get a draw prompt, but he blocks it. Okay, fair enough. Just dodgy McDodgerson up here. Alright, alright. We're going to have to get some drank ready. If he hits me one more time. Oop, I have my hook shot equipped. Suit break. He's got that perfect dodge. And the perfect block. Impenetrable defense here. Do I have to like wait for him to attack and then... Yeah, he opens me up with his own shield bash. Okay, well, I guess we start trying items then, because that shield is no longer working. Dodges that. What else do I have? Boomerang? Dodges the boomerang. Slingshot? Dodges the slingshot. That wasn't gonna work. Okay. None of my sword attacks did anything, and none of my items do anything. He just cannot be damaged at all. Well, that exploded on him, but it didn't actually do anything. Well, okay then. What else is in this room? Nothing. What do you think, Midna? Yeah, I did. I used all of them. I'm missing one. There's one I didn't get yet. Shoot. I can't beat this thing. He said there was one more sword technique for me to learn. Ah, crap. And I can't leave this room. So do I just have to let him kill me? I just have to let him kill me and then go find that last sword technique, don't I? You're sure I can kill him? I'm open to suggestions. I tried all my sword moves. I tried all my items. Nothing hurts him. So, she said use all your sword techniques. I'm missing a sword technique somewhere out in the world. The guy said there's one more to learn. Oh, open to suggestions. I got a regular sword slash. I got a jump slash, which he sidesteps. I can't helm splitter him. He doesn't open up for helm splitter. There it is. Why did that work the third time I tried it? So he's got perfect defense except for when he doesn't. Why did... Why did it work that one time? I got it down one time. Now it's not working. That didn't connect. That didn't connect. That connected. I don't know. I used the same move over and over and it randomly worked sometimes. I'm just going to put down that sword techs randomly work on him sometimes. Because I don't have any friggin' clue what I did. I did the same exact move like 8 times in a row and it connected twice and that was enough to win. Sometimes I had the correct... Timing for what? What do you mean timing? The first hit knocks him off balance. It's only one slash. Though, that circle around backslash only deals one hit. It doesn't deal 2 hits. And it flashed red, which means it dealt damage to him. Sometimes it flashed blue, which means he deflected it. He wasn't off balance. I hadn't hit him yet. It only hits him once. I think... I don't know. I'd have to watch the video back. But... all I did was that circle attack over and over and over and over, but it only ever deals 1 hit at a time. So that, yeah, I can't have knocked him off balance. He wasn't off balance, though. That's what I'm saying. I hadn't hit him before. I can only hit him once at a time. I did the same move over and over and over, and sometimes it worked and sometimes it didn't. He was never off balance. That's frustrating. To win a fight and not realize why or what you did. Whatever. It's behind us now. Crappy sub-boss. Bad feedback. Have no idea how I won that. He didn't look like he was ever off balance. He looked like he was just deflecting all my attacks no matter what. Now Edgar's scratching at the door. All right, Edgar was thirsty. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I have no idea what you're trying to describe, Osir. So you're saying you have to hit him once, and that knocks him off balance, and it opens him up to be hit again. But I never hit him twice in succession like that. I only ever used an attack that can only hit once. That somersault move that I was doing only attacks once. If that's the move that knocks him off balance, it shouldn't have dealt any damage, but it did. And once I dealt him damage, it opened him up for more attacks. It just randomly worked sometimes. I don't know what... I did the same exact inputs repeatedly, and it just sometimes randomly worked. I thought I aimed at this stupid thing already. Ugh. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I did the somersault move multiple times in a row, and sometimes it hit him, and sometimes it didn't. Ah! I don't know what else to tell you. I'll watch the video back later, and I don't know. Oh, we're not going to dispense Dominion statues out of these bells. We need to march Dominion statues into these bells. It's the same statue all the way down the dungeon. We have to march him all the way down to the front. Oh, did all these other statues and monsters and stuff come back to life? Yeah, going into that sub-boss room reset all the dungeons, so none of my stuff is where I left it. What happens if I Dominion Rod one of these? I know something happens. I can bounce it around without having to carry it. No, I remember now. The Dominion route's just not fun to use because you have to keep repositioning yourself. Doesn't move at the same speed you do. I might need this, actually. I'm going to take this with me, I think. Oh, God. Yeah, that's right. All my things... I just said all the stuff moved from where I left it. Come on. That wasn't close enough. Can I break all these traps now? Not that one. Is there a hookshot target up there? That's strange. What does that do for me? I don't know what that does for me. Should be checking my map as I go, actually, to make sure I'm not missing any treasure boxes. Floor 5, there's treasure boxes. Can I destroy these? No. Shoot. Blech. Does it want me to go up here with it? It looks like, perhaps. Well, these I can pick up and move. I did it. All right. How are we getting your boy up here? There's not a switch in this room. Unless the switch up here will do something with it. Oh, it might be move this guy off this switch. Hold on. He already wasn't on this switch. Maybe he needs to be on the switch. No, that did nothing. Actually, hold on. One more thing to try here. Hurrah! What's that weird white circle? I gotta completely redo this room, don't I? Okay. I'm glad I get to kill all these spiders again. That's cool. Like, the whole dungeon resets, so I get to redo absolutely every part of the dungeon. That circle's a Poe. I need to go in there and kill a Poe, but I needed the statue first. Oh, actually, I probably need to do this. I shouldn't have moved this yet. Oh my god. Continuing this game's trend of making the player do every encounter twice, we get to clear all these spiders out again. Hooray! Oh, they just died a hook shot. Nice. I didn't realize that. Am I going to get that all the way up there? So 4 balls. Oh, there's 3 more balls here. Yeah, we're going to get that all the way up. That's fine. Still not enough. There's got to be more balls in this room. I don't see any, though. The scales aren't going to go all the way up to the top, so how am I going to get my statue up here? The scales are... that's as high as they're going to go. I must have missed something else in this room then. Yeah, we definitely need a statue in here to break the Poe out. No, we've already been in... oh, no, we used the masks up top, didn't we? So why is there still a marker in this room? What is that marker for? I'm very confused. There's something in this room, but I have no idea what it is. I thought there was a Poe locked up behind here, and that's... Well, no, because there was also one down at the bottom, and there's not a marker for him. Yeah, I don't know. There's a marker in this room. God knows what it is. They don't give you a legend or a key to tell you what the various map markers actually mean in this game. They just put random markers on your map so you can be confused and ask questions. And why explain anything to the player? How come this all resets? Oh, God. Damn it. Why? Glad I get to do this a second time. This is super cool. Oh, this... Did the spiders come back? The spiders are still dead at least. This is a bad puzzle. Any puzzle where the solution is obvious, but the execution takes forever. Sometimes things just don't go up on the platform. Because this game's cool. Get up there. Come on. You really do need to literally throw all of them too. Like 8 in a row. Alright, this should be 6th floor, so the next floor, I have 2 boxes before I leave. That I was thinking I wouldn't be able to get without the statue. Okay, so... move you forward. Hit the switch. Oh, not through the fence, but from back here. Oh, right. Well, I can get this thing now. So here's the first box. Heart piece. And the second box is on the other side of the spinny room over there. Okay. Okay, so now we need to move you again. Out here. Can I whack myself? Oh, he just breaks the doors. Never mind, we just out. Screw this stupid switch. We just mosey. I was making that too complicated. That's real funny. Because, yeah, you could use the switch to come all the way back through here, but... That's hilarious. I probably did last time I played this game. I'll bet I did all these switch puzzles again. And carefully maneuvered him around each time. Okay. So I need to get across from me over there. And the last box is in that room. We did that like this, right? No, that's the wrong direction. Here's the bell. This elevator doesn't go anywhere else on this floor. Oh, he's in the way. I can't take the statue with me, though, into this room in here. Can I? It looks like... Oh, no, I didn't need the statue here. I needed Link here. I needed to raise this up. Well, what did I miss in there, then? All these goddamn spiders are going to be alive again. Oh, that goes up. I didn't want to go up. Maybe I just need the Dominion Rod in that room. Maybe I just need to move one of those little balls. Metal balls. No, there's the Poe. Okay, that's the Poe that I was thinking about. I just need to have the statue bust him out, which we can do pretty easily. But I need to take this up first. Oh, right. This is this fun part. Oh, no, I gotta do it this way. I bet they didn't intend you to do this, actually. I'll bet they intended you to not get up here without the rod. Oh, God damn it. This is the right room. Yeah, I see. Okay. A box will appear there if I do what? Move this guy. Onto the switch. What letter did we get? I hope it's X. X is the best letter. Oh, it's a stupid heart piece. I wanted a stamp. It moved my statue back to the top, didn't it? It sure did. Hooray! Is that all the treasure boxes? Nothing on floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, floor 4. I'm on floor 5, and everything above me is clear. Okay. No, everything above me is not clear, because I don't know what that marker in that room means, that white circle. Camera, please? I can't put the camera behind me unless I hold the button down, and I don't have any idea why. The camera controls just work differently right now than they usually do. The white circle is the chicken guy? What chicken guy? I don't know what you mean. I went in that room. There was absolutely nothing in there. I mean, originally we got the big key in there, I think. Oh, this is stupid. It really feels like the spinner should just clear all these little guys out, but... Nope. No, I have the chicken guy in my inventory. The green nipple bird, I've already got that. Like, I'm holding him in my inventory right now. So that's not it. Chutzpah. Green Nibblebird joined me as soon as I entered this dungeon, actually. That's my 20th Poe. So Poe should do something now. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know either. It's just, like, that's pretty late in the dungeon. That's almost all the way up to the sub-boss. But I'm pretty sure that's the room where we got the big key. I just don't know what that marker means. But we got all the treasure chests and we got the Poe out, so... Oh, I see. Come on, big boy. Let's party. Get out of there. Get out of there. Yeehaw. Zooming in on markers shows what it does. Not in this version. Like, I can't zoom in more than this. That's all I can do. Oh, that's how I pan the map around. Yeah, I can't do anything with it. That's as far in as I can zoom. It shows me where the statue is that I'm moving around. Get pooped on, Spider-Man. Here, can we open this for me, please, before we send you along? I don't think there's anything you can do for me in this room, but... get on there! Okay. Then I think all we want to do in this room is just move the statue up into its alcove. Before I go any further here, let's make a note that we got the Dominion Rod here. We don't have the bosses just yet. We about to find out. Nice. Not expecting to get that. Nice jump, Link. Goodness gracious. No, put it down. What are you doing? Good job, Link. I was too far away from the friggin' door. Excellent. Excellent work. There's not another one of those little balls in here, is there? There is. It's over there. Oh, I can't. I can throw it across. I can do this. Okay, why can't I target this? Ooh, fairy. You know what? That's as good as super soup. Is it Goma? Armagoma. Twilight Arachnid. Okay. Ooh, okay. I see what's happening here. Oh, I gotta be much closer to a statue than that. Oh, okay. She's not traveling in a circle like I thought. Come on. Link, throw it at the goddamn statue. A giant yellow arrow and it... Oh, I thought that's the one she was in front of. Oh, I gotta do that first. pound on her. You know what? That's my bad. They gave me arrows before this fight. I should have known. And Goma's always weak to arrows. So yeah, I should have known. Okay. Turns out I'm just a big, stupid idiot. Spider poop? This is not the best way to clear spiders, I don't think. Just sorting seems to work best. Is she gonna stop at some point? You've got to be real close to these statues. And it feels like you should be able to pound her twice. Like after she gets up, you should pound her again. Okay, we're pooping. There's a lot of waiting in this fight, though. Like, where's she gonna go? You don't kill this boss with your sword, then. There's no sword phase. That's very strange. Oh, never mind. The fight's not over. There is a sword phase. Or an arrow phase, at least. No, we're gonna squash her with the statue. No, just sword phase. Because Link always kills the boss with his sword. So I guess they did that for consistency. Fair enough. One sword hit at the end. Can I get my heart first, though? Word. Alright. Let's... do a rundown of the Temple of Time here. So, we got the Dominion Rod. The Dominion Rod is kind of obnoxious to use, and it's not useful outside of this dungeon, really, except in, like, weird set-piece kind of ways. That Dark Souls Knight was... I don't have any idea how I killed it. Chat was saying that I timed it properly, but I literally just mashed out the same move over and over and over, and sometimes it hit him, and sometimes it didn't. So that fight felt real bad. The boss fight was fun. But the actual dungeon, it was just boring. The puzzles weren't good. Most of it was just painstakingly moving your Dominion statue. Constantly repositioning yourself. If this one's worse than Snow Peak Ruins, I have to give it a D. But I don't know if it's that much worse than Snow Peak Ruins. What else do I have marked down as a D? The Snow, Ocean, and Fire temples from Spirit Tracks were all Ds. So was Ends of the Earth Station. So the Ice Dungeon, which had all the Pengu puzzles from Spirit Tracks. The Minecart Dungeon. The Lava Lord Dungeon. What else was a D? Ocean Palace from Adventure of Link I gave a D, just because it's just kind of obnoxious enemies with awful falling block room and stuff. Nothing in Link to the Past was given a D. What's the worst dungeon in Link to the Past? What's the worst C? I gave Hyrule Castle a C. The Castle Tower, Palace of Darkness, and Skull Woods. I think this dungeon might be worth a D. I think it's worse than all of the other C's that I've placed on here. And I think I definitely prefer Snow Peak Ruins. Snow Peak Ruins was just a better experience all around and had a more fun item, more interconnectivity, and wasn't tedious. This is either going to end up being a low C or a D. I'm going to put it down as a D for now, and we might reevaluate after we've played more games. Well, I don't know what I did right then, GBA boy. I used the attack, and sometimes my attack worked, and sometimes my attack did not work. Ice Palace is a fantastic dungeon in Link to the Past. Ice Palace, I gave it a B. Ice Palace is a fine dungeon. But the C's are all average, and I definitely feel like this was below average. It was just a lot of monotony. I feel like they were really constrained, right? Because they had this idea of you go up to the top of the tower and get the statue, and then babysit the statue all the way back down the tower. But in doing so, that constrains what sorts of puzzles they can make. So they end up with just these really pedestrian switch and door puzzles that weren't that interesting. Oh, I would complain about Ice Palace in a rando run, because sometimes you end up having to go into Ice Palace with very little equipment. But no, in a regular run of Link to the Past, the Ice Palace is a great dungeon. Palace of Darkness and Skull Woods are the two really kind of obnoxious dungeons in Link to the Past. I didn't give anything in Link to the Past an S, though. I think the S tier dungeons are all going to have to be in the 3D games. So far, the only S-tier dungeon I've marked is Lakebed Temple in Twilight Princess. Well, in any event, let's save this. You're going to see a glitch as I switch my input over back to my TV. Or back to my computer, rather. Urgh. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm going to go and not play Zelda for like 20 hours, and then we'll come back and play more Zelda after that. Peace out. Sleep well.